having like a little alternative to a regular soda is nice. And I am trying.
I'll let you finish up.
I'm trying my hands at doing my own overnight oats or whatever. Which I was talking to one of my old coworkers because he's considerably way more out of shape than I am, and he's getting his shit together finally. You know, quitting smoking, vaping, and drinking, and he's doing really good. So I'm trying to like keep tabs on him and encourage him and all that.
Yeah.
And we were talking about overnight oats, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm trying it out." And he thought I was talking about that company called Overnight Oats.
Oh, I think I've heard of them.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll see an ad for them. They're all over the damn place.
Yeah.
And he was like about to start making fun of me because I was like, "No, I'm making my own." He's like, "Okay." I was about to start making fun of you because like, and I was like, "No, I agree. This is like the most lowest barrier to entry of cooking anything. Is literally like the easiest recipe is like 3 ingredients.
hmm
Like it's endlessly customizable. You can do whatever the hell you want. But like, if you want to do like a real basic thing, just oats, milk of choice, and protein powder. Like, how hard is that to dump into a fucking bowl and leave in a fridge overnight? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Holly, go outside. I think she just got scared by her own farts. Oh my god.
And I'm not really soda related or anything like that, but there's whenever I go dog watch at my mom, if she's like, because I'll on Fridays I'll go do that for her so she can actually get shit done around the house. But my quote unquote breakfast just contains of her making like a protein shake kind of thing. Those things hit hard. Love them.
Yeah. I used to do like shakes in the morning and stuff like that,
hmm
and oh, that is gross. What the fuck? But I got tired of like drinking my breakfast all the time, you know,
Yeah. Yeah.
and also certain elements of it being blended up or whatever, like bananas, they can kind of
Well, bananas can easily just absolutely screw everything over.
yeah. Well, the what bananas really start to change when you start fucking with them.
Yeah,
Blending
of
them up,
course.
chewing them up, whatever. Like the sugars in them start to change,
Yeah.
and sometimes like drinking that in the morning is like, ugh.
Yeah, I can understand that.
I remember like my go-to for the longest time was just scoop of peanut butter, oats, bananas, and whatever milk in a blender.
hmm
But like that shit was thick, dude. That was a thick shake to try to drink every morning. Dude, right here to our left. What the fuck? Oh, one of them's probably on fire. Okay.
Oh, I whiffed that shot.
Oh, they just ran in to die immediately.
Oh, I just whipped that shot.
Oh, there's a guy above us.
Yeah, that's
I didn't
what
even hear that.
with 2 shots on. My brother in Christ, I've hit you twice.
Dude. Okay. He just got killed by some guy off to the side.
Over here.
Great. In the bushes?
That's where I last saw him, but I think he's moved.
Oh my god. They're peeking the window.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, well. About 240.
Yeah. This guy just killed this zombie over here. Hey, he's bleeding. I missed the headshot.
Desync.
One of them's got bleed ammo over there. Well, we are fucking properly surrounded.
Oh, yeah. One that came closer to Oh, on the roof, two of them I saw. One's got an explosive crossbow.
There, one of them will bleed.
One is an explosive bolt, they hit me too.
One of them's running up. Okay. How can that guy even see me through the fucking smoke?
Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Dude, he shot me from that other way.
Dude, how did that guy just stop running like that and headshot me through the smoke? I could hardly see them. Look, dude, hold on. Look at my fucking share screen. Oh, let me... With Sparks poison ammo, headshot. And mind you, there was smoke, like, on the door. I could hardly see her when she ran by.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not normal.
Crazy, crazy stats for a shot like that. Yeah, turn this fucking... I think she just took a random shot, man, and just fucking domed me. That was annoying. I was like hitting people too.
Yeah.
Everyone was too far away to try to throw bees at them. That's not like the ideal compound for like this meme shit I'm trying to pull off, you know?
Yeah.
Too many people are like far away. Should probably get the stream going up on my laptop so I can actually read any chats. You gonna get the new Doom game?
Maybe eventually.
Yeah, honestly not really a rush to get it because, um, I think it's great. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm having a ton of fun playing it, but they're going to be make some tweaks and tuning here pretty soon. Like, so for like the people, like the real competitive people that are like getting into it and doing like challenge runs and all the hardcore modes and all that shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're making some changes to kind of maybe force the difficulty a little more, since they kind of have like the difficulty sliders and stuff like that. Even like on the harder modes, there's still kind of like some leeway, and then they're like changing some certain enemy things and whatnot. So yeah, there's definitely really not a big rush to get it. And if you're like someone who likes to do all the trophies are going to be, they're like stupid easy to complete. Like the percentage of platinum on it already is like stupid high compared to like Doom Eternal. Doom
Yeah.
Eternal has a really low platinum percentage because of the fucking multiplayer trophies.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
That's the only reason
Yeah.
why I don't have the platinum on that game.
Yeah. As I think I brought up before, I just haven't really thought of buying any games as of recent, let alone buy anything, because I don't know how much my Jeep's going to cost to fix up. The person I want to get it to has been like sicker than their usual form of sick, so they haven't really been doing anything at all. So I'm just like, I told Buddy, just like, don't, like, just, I'm not in a huge rush. Like, I don't want him dying while working on it. Just tell him as soon as he's better.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting even longer now.
Did you play Doom 2016?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I beat that and I played the multiplayer a bit. Not a
I
whole lot.
I don't care what anyone says. I had so much fun playing the multiplayer in that game because it just reminded me of like old school
Yeah, I
Halo.
liked it a lot.
Yeah, it reminded me of
Yeah.
like old school Halo with like some more like arena compliments like from Quake and stuff.
Yeah, I never played Halo, but I mean, I felt the same way as it felt like old school Halo.
Yeah. So yeah, I had no problem grinding out those trophies because I was actually having fun.
I didn't use trophies or anything. I just played it because I enjoyed it.
Yeah. I mean, I actually got all the trophies like in the DLC, like add-on stuff like with multiplayer.
Yeah.
So not just the base game trophies. Team to the right and left. I don't know if we should.
Fucking send it, bro.
Oh shit.
Yeah, my shotgun's better. Oh, the door.
That's a grenade.
That's another. He's armed. Yes.
He's right here.
I got aim punched.
I don't know if that was my kill or not. That guy had bees on him. Stepped in his own trap.
Ouch.
No, behind you.
I see it. I'm okay. I didn't even lose a bar. I got a big one, bitch.
Dude, there's a guy who totally just screwed up and didn't kill you right there.
I forgot to save the loadout with the petty shot Derringer. That was one of my last matches.
Ah, this fucking concertina's in the way. It's fucking my shot. Oh, I killed him. Never mind. All good. There's a guy like right here watching the body of that dude. that going? Where's that going? He's right there still. To the right.
Yes, I did. That's what I was afraid of, is getting one tap to the chest, but I said fuck it. One tap to the chest either way.
He like, dude, made 0 audio and he ran away.
I lit that body out there on fire.
Oh, he's like hurt.
Yeah.
I hit him with that bleed shot too. I'm gonna have to loot this guy real quick. One guy over there, where you're looking.
I just don't have an angle to actually see that issue. Oh, they're choking that one girl.
Alright, some of these guys should be one tap. Actually, a lot of them. Ah, shit. I couldn't even see that guy.
Their neck roll. I heard a trap get placed.
This guy's trying to get an angle up here.
Got a hit marker on him, probably set him on fire with that. Kill.
Oh, let me scan real quick. Just him.
Right. Whoops. Was he in that boat dock?
He was like in the water. I got 1 second of scan left. Actually, never mind, I just burned it. I'm a goober. He was like in the water. Oh, he ran to extraction. He's like at extraction right now.
I kind of figured that'd be the case since I hit him with that, at least one, maybe two of his own alerts that he'd placed.
Yeah, they burned everybody too. Bullshits.
One body at least I got to loot that gave me 150. Oh no, another body I can loot.
I don't really need it. I'm like towards the end of the prestige, but this Waldman right here, you can.
Where's that white shirt that got killed in here? This guy see me killed me.
There's a blue shirt right here on the hay. A Waldman.
I got the blue shirt. I got this guy. I got the reptilian, and did you kill a white shirt here or no?
No, he got burned out because he ran over here. All right, to the left. Left.
Then there's that green shirt that can be looted since they killed their partner.
Make sure this guy left. There he did. Damn it.
Nice.
That's funny. I picked up another hive bomb.
place an alert here, so I just explosive crossbowed the door. Set it off and got a hit marker. Oh, and retaliation. I didn't even think of that. I buyed back my big bar I lost.
Yeah, I figured I'd pick up the Mosin, kind of make sure I didn't clip any pieces of wood there towards the end, since I knew everybody was one shot.
Yeah. Really?
Oh my god. Need to get warmed up, man. Holy. Ow.
That was a nice crack, boy.
Yeah. Kind of loud.
Oh, yeah.
My index fingers, I have to pop them by shoving them into my chin.
Oh, I do that sometimes just because I have like my other hand, like say if I'm like typing or holding a controller running forward in the game, I'll just put my fist on my face and just crack my knuckles.
I got a little bit of everybody on every team.
And before I forget, getting my bars is a priority.
Definitely need to make sure I'm bringing physician and doctor, since I'm not really running like shots.
Yeah. I need to actually fix my loadout because it is incorrect right now. I don't have throwing axes and I don't have the penny shot.
I use the bathroom. Be right back.
Alright. Is that a weak one? Yeah, and a fucking weak regen, of course, because I'm a dummy. Oh. Oh god.
Hello? What'd I miss?
Just a little bit of PS Plus being shoved down my throat, you know. Huge.
Oh, alright, lovely.
Yeah. There we go. I'll be right back. you know anything about the newest Helldivers update?
Maybe, but no. Let's just say no.
Well, long story short, the squids are attacking Super Earth, and I can't remember if I brought this up to you or not, but it's pretty funny, so I'm going to bring it up. Is the Seaf, like just the common soldiers, they're along in the map since you're defending Super Earth, and my very first mission of that update, they land, and there's some Voltless around, and I get shot by a Seaf. That's the very first damage I take ever of starting the update, is losing over half my health from them shooting me accidentally. Not even 5 or 10 minutes later, my very first death is from a Seaf throwing a grenade and blowing me up.
Nice.
Like, that's great. So I'm at a point where I basically slaughter at least half of all the Seaf I see. I don't care if we lose money for it. They deserve it. I mean, that's apparently their way of saying hi, so I'm just saying hi back by charging them and meleeing them to death with a cavalry saber.
I'm saying hi harder.
They're saying hi, I'm saying hello. Greetings. I wish I had bolt thrower. I'm sick of not having it already.
Yeah, I do agree, man. We need to start a social media campaign to move Bolt Thrower up to like level 15 or some stupid shit.
I would want it lower, but I'd be happy with anything at this point being lowered for it.
Goddamn. So obviously I see a lot of bodybuilding content.
Oh,
Okay.
what happened? I didn't even have any pop-up of like my connection being bad. Something just happened. Cool. Are you having fun yet?
Yeah. Alright. Obviously I see a lot of bodybuilding content because it just kind of comes with the territory. I watch it. I'm familiar with like a lot of it and a lot of you know, older competitors and stuff like that. And sometimes, every once in a while, I'll see something I haven't seen before, and I'm always just like, "Holy shit!" And one of them was about this Mr. Olympia, Jay Cutler. He's like, he's like eating 140 eggs a fucking day. It's like,
I think
holy
I've seen
shit,
that.
dude. I couldn't imagine. I eat 2 eggs, and I'm like, ugh. Yeah, I have a pretty big appetite, and I had cooked this like entire family pack of chicken thighs,
Yeah.
seasoned them all up and made them pretty nice. And I remember I was like eating 2 of them with the rice that I made, and I made some good rice too. I don't make boring ass rice. I make some actual good rice. I was
Great side note.
Side note, yeah, I can't stand just eating some plain fucking rice. I gotta like, yeah, I basically cook it like how Spanish people do. But yeah, my mother-in-law was sitting there eating, and she was like, realistically, how many of these could you eat? Like talking about the chicken thighs, and I just looked at her and I was like, I could eat the rest of that fucking tray if I wanted to. Just like, I could, but I'm not.
It all really depends for me. Like I had I think it was 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I was at my mom's. I made myself a full ass pizza for lunch, and after eating it all, I was like, I ate half of it. I was like, I'll probably only have like the other half, and then be content with that. I finished eating the whole thing. I was like, I could have another 2 or 3 of these at least. Nice. Looks like I'm not needed.
Yeah.
Getting rid of this right here. Right at the door. Oh, he took the elevator up. No, I'm not. I can't do that. I was gonna do stupid.
He's probably going for a necro play.
Oh shit, that actually hit me. Fuck. Bitch.
I was about to fucking jump on him.
He had a katana and a bow.
Alright, here comes the fucking explosive bow spam.
This door's open.
Oh, shit. I got a hit marker on that barrel. Bleeding. Yes!
Good job.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't realize. Is door open? Or window open?
Yeah, door's open.
He went to the left of the door and closed it. I wasn't expecting a shot. Romero out.
Right here. Ah, man. Come on. Here, get out of there. He's trying to sneak in on you.
Oh, why did I fault that? Okay. Hit over there and light it on fire.
Oh my god. Keep whiffing these fucking shots.
Damn it. 1865. Oh, one ran through a lantern. Fire. That's good.
Ah, he was.
Jeebus.
Damn it.
I thought he was inside. Oh, I was just target practice for people. Doesn't help. I lost 25 health from that dude throwing that hellfire.
Yeah. Kind of slapping that server around there for a minute.
Oh yeah, those bees.
Yeah, I was trying to get you to get out of the building there because I'm like, that is classic La Plata,
Yeah.
is getting fucking surrounded, so it doesn't matter like what door you go to.
Yeah, I went all the way to the top and explosive bolted the dude. I figured he would have stayed inside to put the fire out, but he ran out.
That fucking first team, dude, just getting spammed on. Dark Unto Light. I haven't seen him in a while. Didn't know he was still playing. I get him and this other guy confused, and one of them of the two talks shit to us. I don't remember which one it is, but I don't think it's him, but one of them sends us messages and like talks shit to us for some reason.
Yeah.
I think it's either him and or a guy named Darklight Seance. Got 6 kills though. It's pretty nice. So I like how the bees are having this effect with the bleed ammo thing, whereas even if like I don't really even throw the bees that well, the sound of the bee jar and everything and the threat of the bees is enough to make people like let go of putting the bleed out. Yeah, that first team, both of them dropped down from the coal.
Yeah, I was getting an explosive bolt ready and starting to run up, and then you took care of them. I was watching that door just in case someone tried to sneak in through the chaos.
Wonder how that guy hit you with that hellfire though.
He threw it, you know, like when you're up top and you can see like
Yeah,
straight down. He threw it through there, and I just got caught in like the edge of it.
of course.
Yeah, literally as close as I could be, or as far away as I could be, without while still getting hit.
It's one of those consumables that feels bad to be hit by now because,
Yeah.
you know, it's not like a radius thing that loses damage over a certain radius like how all the other explosives work. It's just like, yeah, even if you're still in the effective range, get fucked, there goes your health.
Yeah, as long as your small bar is the first one, even with salve skin, that shit's just gone. Part of the reason why I really liked having a big bar as my first one, but now that I'm not running a recovery shot, that just feels more of a detriment.
I wonder if they should have 2 states of burn where you can get burned but you keep the charred bar.
No.
You know what I mean? And it
Yeah.
just slowly recuperates over time. So it's like they can hit you with the hellfire, but you still get to keep the health bar, but it's out of play until like your burn recuperates.
That'd be interesting.
That means, you know, they actually need to do something. What's
Hell,
going on?
I didn't have any issues, any pop-up issues
Did
again.
you get PlayStation Plus, or are you still doing the shit with your brother?
I'm still doing this shit with my brother. I've been meaning to get Plus. He's gonna need it. I think it's just my internet being fucky than my connection to Plus, because I had issues last night and have had very slight issues today. I need to reset my router, but now that my dad's home and on it, I'm waiting till tonight or tomorrow morning to reset it.
Okay. Yeah, so if someone hits you with the Hellfire, you know, they have like a limited time window to, you know, do something with it. It's not just like, hey, I hit you with this Hellfire and with an unfortunate circumstance, and now you're just screwed for the rest of the match.
Yeah. When he hopped down and was rushing me with that katana, I was scared shitless. I will say that much. I had accepted death.
What the fuck? This guy pretended to play over my gameplay on his live stream? It's just some video from 3 years ago. Oh, it's Halo. He's just playing over some guy's Halo gameplay. Ugh, there's something not okay with that guy. This seems so much harder than simply just playing the game. Dude, when you're like a fucking no-name streamer, like who gives a shit, like what's the point of trying to be good at the game? Like no one has any expectations of you.
That's one thing that's like really hard to like do, is just the fact of like, if you're trying to stream to be a good player because people want to watch you for being good, like say that's what your goal is.
Yeah.
There's already, depending on the game obviously, there's already a vast amount of people already doing that, and they're already popular, so you have like an even lower chance of being found.
It's like you might as well not try to take that angle. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That can be part of your stuff, but it should not be a main focus, in my opinion. But hey, they have more viewers than me, probably.
Oh, speaking of viewers, so that last video I did had 100% like ratio, and I got a random comment on the video that said console gameplay ew, and then I had a dislike on the video, and I was like, are you kidding me, man? Like how
I
fucking
don't understand that shit.
like gameplay is gameplay. Like who gives a shit if it's from console or PC or whatever, dude? Like that's fucking sad.
Yeah.
And that guy was just like, yeah, fuck your YouTube video, man. Ah, hit it. Thank you. Man, I hit that guy in the chest. And he didn't bleed out.
Yeah, I can't even the sun is perfectly blocked.
Yeah, that's not a good angle for us. One of them has a crossbow out there on that team.
Alright.
He was just standing out in the open aiming it at me when I hit him with the, Fortunately, I'm not gonna peek you guys because I can't see shit. No, not again. Alright, cool. Well, I'm definitely not gonna peek you guys now if you're gonna...
G-Bass! Ah! Hi. No. Crossbow Deadeye regular bolts. Hit him for 118 bolts.
Just hit him through the wall. Wow, there's like 3 guys right here on this.
What are you talking about? He was standing still to shoot at me and I shot him.
He just one taps me with the arm 20 meters.
Oh, I need to change the I'm getting Oh, what the hell? Right on me. Yeah, 3 meters.
Right here outside on the other side of the wall. Oh my god. He's bleeding hard. I would just go for the res. I did not know that. I forgot that guy had the Romero.
They're outside.
Great, I don't know where she died at. Oh, here in the corner here. Alright. Shut up. Call me a goblin. It's just 2 guys.
So you're gonna 1v2 them.
Where's this guy at? Just I gotta loot him real quick.
Right. Oh, that was so close.
Dude, I'm telling you, the bee jar just makes them scared. Alright.
Hit once.
Coming around. Oh, he's on you.
Further in. No, I'm on him. Come on, I hit you twice! Fuck! Hit him for 70, then 56 after 12 seconds. Nice.
Ooh, I'm getting better with the new army.
Yeah, waste your health on me. You're my dad.
The little goblin.
Goblin needs heads.
Oh man, dude, all that guy had to do was hit me with that fucking Springfield. I would have been so dead.
Oh, I need to run something else. My tactics with the crossbow are not working for me today.
Yeah, starting off kind of rough.
Oh yeah.
Man, this is hilarious how just the threat of the bee jar is enough to get these guys to just let go of the put bleed out. This it's too good, man. I would have got that guy, the second guy, with it if he didn't have that damn Romero, like, cause he stood his ground right there.
You know where that girl I died?
Wait, inside or?
The one that you beat.
Oh yeah. Right.
Oh, I thought they were outside.
Nah, I hit her when she was coming in,
No.
and then I threw the bees right here, and she decided to hunker up in that corner and pass away. Oh yeah. Give this guy the old. Give this guy the old bayonet to the face.
Another body over here.
I don't really need these loots, but it's alright. I'll take them. Just in case I get another bee jar. Actually, one of our matches earlier, I did get a bee jar from one of the loots, and I was like, yay!
I think I might use the martini.
Alright.
Probably stick with the officer.
Damn. Kind of memeing on these kids tonight. It's actually...
Oh yeah.
It's going a lot better than I thought. And I was like, for this video, I'm like looking at my analytics and stuff like that. I'm like, I think I need to make the videos a little shorter, so I don't need like that many clips.
Yeah.
But after I like absolutely made that masterful piece of artwork for that thumbnail, I'm like, dude, I gotta get this video out ASAP. It's gonna be so good. Who's gonna resist clicking on that video with that thumbnail? Oh, that's Alton and Dylan Foshillin again. Second time they got memed on with the bees tonight. Because I did that shit to them earlier. I forgot. Bring Necro. Man, that's funny that I necroed you and that guy was just inside, standing on top
I
of you.
never even heard
I
of
did.
him, man.
I didn't think he could get in there because I put the choke bomb on the door, so he must have just happened to sneak in perfectly, right before the choke went off.
Yeah.
The beekeeper, baby. Speaking of baby, I need to go plug this monitor up. I'll be right back.
All right.
You know, what's kind of interesting about this loadout
What's that?
is, so I hit them with the bleed ammo, and I throw the bee jar, and they freak out, let go of the bleed, and they die. Well, if I throw the bee jar at them anyways,
Yeah.
I have now covered that body for another 10 seconds maybe. Because now the teammates got to deal with the hive. Like if they were
Yeah.
right there, so they can't just get their team up immediately. They still have to deal with the hive a little bit. So
Yeah,
that's
really tough.
another interesting layer to this that I didn't really think about.
Yeah, I didn't really either.
It's definitely not some kind of S tier strategy though, but it's pretty damn funny.
It works, to say the least. And as long as you're getting kills, it's all that matters.
Yeah, trying to send a text message. Yeah, normally we get shot right here from somewhere, Alright, right in front of us.
Popping my bid shot. Behind us, I can hear him behind the
Yep.
building.
Healing.
Got a hit marker.
Alright, I'm kind of stuck in here.
Fuck. I was trying to get inside and the Sparks headshot me.
Why would he crouch peek me, throw a hive bomb?
Make you ask questions.
Are you serious right now? I think there's a guy trying to sneak up the ladder right now. You want me to try to necro you?
Sure.
Just to see if it works.
If it works, you've saved my big bar. Literally at one
Because I don't, if this doesn't work, I don't know how I'm going to get to you. Okay, that door's not open. There are people in there.
Yeah, I heard one heal. It'd be amazing to have Serpent right now and steal that banish.
Yeah.
I'm only missing, I'm missing like 70 health, but I'll heal back up to 125.
Do you have any burns on you?
I have a...
There's 2 bodies right here. I don't know if that white shirt died or not, but...
It was a white shirt that had Sparks Incendiary, by the way, that killed me.
Okay. So he was the one who went for the res. Do you hear him?
Here's something in there.
He's below us in the dirt. Dude, where are you? Oh, okay. Dude, where is this guy? I just heard him.
Ladder. Before I heard him.
Dude.
Nice.
Why didn't that first shot kill him? I jumped on him, I landed on his head, dude. Hey, I got a hive bomb. Yes. I have 4 hive bombs right now.
One on the dirt.
Yeah.
Hit him in the leg.
Is he on fire?
Got him.
Nice.
This was the one that killed me.
Hey, who the hell is that guy? Oh, there's still another random ass.
They popped out of the building.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Up here. Went towards the mine entrance.
in the mines. Okay. They're over here, I think.
Yeah, I'm waiting for those hive. I like your direct beats.
Yeah, they're coming out over here. Oh, my hive didn't chase after them. What the fuck?
Dude, I was I had bad lucky on my end.
Ah, traded.
Oh. Yeah, I was literally not even near that mine entrance on my end when I died. That's unfortunate. Only got killed because I was down a bar too.
I mean, those guys are just gonna hold really long angles in there.
Yeah. Martini did feel pretty good there, though.
Yeah. That's good.
I swear I'm about to take off my dynamite and run a recovery shot, though. I'm gonna do that. There's too many times I've been down a bar and it's been my downfall tonight.
Yeah, them going into the tunnels kind of, as far as the B jar went, kind of messed my playability up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting like kind of good, exciting matches. It's just matchmaking is kind of taking
Oh
a
yeah,
while tonight.
haven't really had any teams just not play the game.
Yeah, kind of sucks.
And they're fighting each other. That's the best part.
Yeah,
Not like it's just a 9v2 at this point.
yeah. The matches have definitely been exciting.
Yeah.
We just need matchmaking to get it shit together here.
Now we're gonna get empty lobbies.
Yeah, man. Well, we gotta keep playing the same 10 people. There we go. They're gonna hear that B jar get shaken up. They're like, I'm sick of this shit. I'm not playing anymore.
Fucking make them log off until we get only empty lobbies.
Yeah, it's like that last team fucking knew I was trying to throw B jars at them, and they did like the most optimal thing to keep me from doing it. And I was like, come on. Dude, what?
Sick.
It said we found a match. What's going on?
The game said, nah, that was gonna be too fun.
Yeah, I'm seeing it on my stream right now. It said match found.
Love it. Oh, yeah, I was gonna go back to whatever you're talking about if I bought the new Doom yet. And like I said, I don't want to spend money yet, but even on PlayStation it's gone on sale. Space Marines 2 has gone on sale for 40% off on Steam. I'm just like, I want that so bad, and that's the best sale it's had so far. Best it's ever been is 20%.
How much would 40% off be?
$36 if I remember right.
Oh, okay.
So I'm really close to just sending it because I can't remember if I talked to you about it, but the devs just straight up handed the keys to the modding tools, or like just the tools in general to be able to mod Space Marines as much as they want. Literally able to add their own enemies, their own mechanics, and all that shit as much as they want.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. One of the funny things is when the devs announced it, they're just like, I can't remember which Primark it was, but they're just like, talking about now you can finally create a fishing mini game with Daddy, whatever the Primark's name was, I can't remember.
Fishing mini game. This is fucking Animal Crossing. What's going on?
Like that'd actually be pretty funny. Kind of neat too, is like if you're able to like make it like a fishing game where like the fish are based off the different Xenos. Like that'd be kind of cool. Not exactly my cup of tea, but I'd fuck with the idea. Yeah, there are already plans from the modding community to add basically every faction of enemies into the game, and the devs just straight up gave them easy access to doing that instead of having it be at least problematic to some degree.
Right. You know what they need to do is mod it to be like that stupid phone game that you see ads for all the time now, where you're like on a bridge and you're shooting at,
Oh yeah, the straight line walking, whatever.
yeah, and you have to like shoot the power-ups to unlock them. They should do that, but for Warhammer.
I know they're kind of similar already.
Like,
absolutely.
You can't even call them by a name or anything because they're all just the same game with like a stupid different name.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the whole. Obviously, Vampire Survivors is successful and still trucking on, but it's just like that once Vampire Survivors became like mildly noticeable, everything's like do that, and every ad was that ever for a
Yeah.
while, and now it's just that with that kind of game.
There's this game that was on my iPad like 10 years ago, and you can't download it anymore.
God, I hate when that happens. There's a good few games that I can't do that. The most notable one being Infinity Blade. I love
I
that game
loved
so
Infinity
much.
Blade.
I put so much time into that.
Yeah,
All three of them.
I put some serious hours into both, or the first two, I believe. I think I played the third one too, if I'm not mistaken. But the other one was, God, what was it called? Like 8-Bit Hero or whatever?
I think I heard of it.
Where, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a top-down snake game where you're like,
Oh
you
yeah.
know,
Oh yeah, I know a few games
and
that are
you
kind of
like
like that.
add a hero to your party as the levels go on, and it's like it basically plays like, I don't know, Snake or something, but
There's a few games. There's Final Fantasy Mobius, I think it was called. It was one of the. There's a lot of Final Fantasy mobile games. I can't remember which name it was exactly. But I went to go play that probably like 3 years ago at this point, and I wasn't on the App Store, and I was like, well, what the heck? So I looked it up, and like a month before I wanted to play it again, it shut down.
oh, nice.
That sucks.
Like, should I go upstairs or no?
God! Hit him twice with any shot, no good how much damage exactly. Oh, let's make that vanish real quick. Absolute crap out of it. And it took us small. There's more zombies! Holy crap, where did they come from?
Oh, they're in this house over here. I can hardly see. What's this guy doing? He's... Dude, I can hardly see them, but he was just sitting there crouching like a dum-dum.
White shirt. He's got a dum-dum in a pistol and swords. I can't. I'm just gonna let my reflexes work.
Alright. This sucks. I can't see over there.
Yeah.
Sun is like perfectly in the way. Oh, hit that guy. But he's so damn far away, they probably just stole my kill. Don't know who this is.
Greg Arrow, dude.
Yeah. Alright, I'm about to just get this damn bounty and see what the hell's going on here. I can't... Yes, we need the Sal ASAP. That's what I'm talking about, Taylor. ASAP. Ow.
Fish gets it.
Guy was watching the window. God dang it. Guy, yeah, he's on fire.
Heck yeah.
Need a better angle here. There is a random solo, like northwest.
Yeah. You just popped up out of nowhere.
Oh my
Northwest, right behind the dog cage.
This shit is killing me. The sun is just in our eyes.
Yeah.
Defense to save that guy. Love it. Ah, you fuck. I just... This is getting frustrating.
I really wish I had a bomb right now. Hit the head on the wall. Hit him again.
Oh, just
Nice.
shot him in the head through the fence. Nice.
Oh, that was a lot more fall damage than I thought it would be. Oh, West got hurt. West got
Alright, it's
hurt.
just... Yeah, it's just this guy way the hell out here.
Alright.
Ow. Alright, this fucking grunt needs to die. Straight ahead, like, right here. He's bleeding.
Oh, there was two.
What the hell? When was there two?
I don't know. I killed this girl, though.
Alright, cool. Works out. Sort of hive bomb value.
Oh, there's the bomb launcher with wax breaks.
Yep. Yeah, he had the silencer. He was they were rotating around. Oh, he didn't get to use his ammo box. Nice. Or he used it once, but he didn't really have a lot of ammo for someone who just used that ammo box. Dude, absolutely nasty shot on this dude at the fence. Holy. Or wherever he's at right here.
One that was, yeah.
I couldn't even see him, man. I was just guessing.
You didn't need a headshot him. Your bees hurt him, and I shot him twice.
God, that was getting frustrating because every time I was peeking, I was just getting hit by somebody else.
I'm following you.
I'm following you. If you're following me...
You're the one with the token. I'm just gonna change my name to I Follow. That way you can't blame me for anything.
Sorry, my fucking bot is acting up again.
You know, in fact, I'll just run a share play, and like once you die, you can just join my share play.
Yeah, let me play for you.
Yeah, you'll have like a 4-second delay, but you got this.
Yeah, I'll use my feet.
I won't lie, I do sometimes use my feet for my mouse and keyboard. But I'm doing very little
I didn't need to know
things. I
that.
don't need much effort.
I didn't need to
So
know that.
it's just when I want to sit back in my chair and just do nothing. I don't want to lean forward to touch my mouse and keyboard, so I just use my toes.
How do you guys like hunt on console? I've only ever played on PC. Let me tell you, man, it takes a while to get used to hunt on console. Like, there...
Well, that goes with anything. If you're used to using mouse and keyboard and not a controller, you're going to struggle doing anything, and vice versa, obviously.
Also, hunt is just, like, really different compared to, like, the other shooter games I was accustomed to playing to, like Battlefield and everything.
Yeah,
So, learning the game mechanics took a long time for me. Other players didn't have as much of a problem as I did.
If you already played, you already have at least a mild grasp on it too.
Yeah.
I'd say my biggest issue with console hunt though is just straight up the fact that you don't have keybinds you can change. That is one thing that I will always complain about.
Yeah. That's right. You gotta make sure I have the stuff for this loadout.
What is pressing R3? Oh, melee. Yeah, I would love to bind ping to R3 and melee be R1. That would be awesome. I would love to just at least swap those.
Well, there is a way to do it. It's
Technically, yes.
It's just annoying.
I don't want to do that. Yeah, because then anything else I do, I'll have to re-swap that.
I did that for like a week, and I was like, I don't like this because if I try to play another game, then now my controls are all screwed up.
Yeah.
But
I've thought of doing it anyway, just exclusively due to the fact of I don't play games on my PlayStation a whole lot anymore.
Alright.
It's
But
just Hunt at this point. Well, and Helldivers.
but yeah, now at this point with playing Hunt on console, like we've just been, you know, used and abused on it. We're just accustomed to it now. I mean, there's some pretty good players on console that you know, they make their gameplay make it look like it's on PC. So but also, I mean, there's a lot more people that play on PC. Therefore, I mean, if a general pool of players has good and bad players, that means just in general there are a lot more bad players that are on PC because there's just more players. Or I should say inexperienced players.
I feel like something might happen when we find a match. I had a bit of a connection problem.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you went silent for a bit and then went robot-y on my end, so we already know what that means.
See, what's Thomas doing? He's still playing with Jason. I don't know what's going on with Jason lately. He's been playing a little later than he normally does. Normally he's off by like 8:30.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised Buddy's not on right now. Speaking of which. I assume, yeah, there's still light out, so he's... Yeah, today's Friday. He's probably training his dog right now, if I had to be honest.
Training his dog.
Yeah, he's trying to train a hunting dog.
Mm.
He was going to pay someone to do it, but he read stuff wrong or something, and they're going to charge a whole lot more than he had thought he read. So he's doing it himself with his wife. And they're both only free on the weekends. Well, free at the same time, I should say.
Yeah, going to the gym lately has been like this weird thing, you know, because my wife's very pregnant, so she still goes to the, you know, she's still trying to get into the gym, but oh my god, dude, you're
Yeah,
killing me.
Honestly, I'm thinking maybe resetting my app might fix something in the game. If it happens again, I'll just reset the app and see if that fixes it.
But yeah, we gotta do this whole thing, like, alright, you go to the gym and then come back and then I'll go, but... Oh man, I just finally... There's this calf machine at my gym, and it's like the only calf machine because I go to fucking Planet Fitness because it's the only reasonably priced gym near me.
Just build one yourself.
And this calf machine, I have just not liked it ever. You know, like
reason why?
I just, you know, everyone thinks machines are like very cut and dry. They're like, yeah, you just sit in the machine and do the exercise, like the thing on the picture says. Like, there's so much, like, so many ways you can like situate yourself in a machine to kind of get like a different, you know, feel from it and everything. And I just, for the life of me, could not get this calf machine to give me like what I was looking for in a calf exercise. And then I finally fucking figured it out yesterday. It's like obviously I'm pretty tall, so I had the seat back, and I figured out that what I'm trying to accomplish with this thing, I need to have the fucking seat jammed way forward.
Oh.
Yeah, because
that's fun.
What I'm trying to do is to make sure that my toes on the eccentric, which is like the negative part of the exercise, I'm making sure that my toes are coming up past neutral, like towards my shins, and maintaining load, because that's where a lot of the muscle building happens, is on the loaded eccentric part of the exercise. Not a lot of people really understand that, but I had to like jam the seat like so far forward, and I'm like, so I'm like on this thing, just like cramped up on it. But I was like, oh my god, this is perfect though. That's one thing I do not want to be accused of, is having really small calves.
You don't want to hear the missed leg day stuff
Yeah.
anymore.
I got pretty decent sized legs, so I'm not too worried about it. But man, there are some people that got some little drumsticks. Like, bro, if you can bench press more than you can squat,
There's a mild problem there.
you should probably think about that. Unless you got some kind of weird leg health issues. Oh my god, Derek.
I'm restarting my game. I don't know what is happening. It's not even like popping up like buy PS Plus or anything. It's just kicking me. Unless there's some ghost just going and holding circle or triangle or whatever button it is to leave the group. I don't remember anymore.
And how the hell does a beekeeper even see out of this damn thing?
I mean, would you rather not be able to see? Or would you prefer getting stung but being able to see a little bit? Those are your two options.
Great, there's 2 matches we just missed out on. Now we have to wait for both of them to be finished. So there's enough players to make the next match.
Those matches wouldn't have been fun anyway. I can't wait for it to happen a third time and for me to say, well, I'm going to restart my system.
Hello?
I'm just gonna get sent to voicemail by matchmaking.
Leave a message about how you would like the match to go. Man, Larry Wheels is fucking ridiculously strong. Holy shit. God, that is a strong guy.
I don't want to say it baffles me, but it's always just like, oh my god. Seeing how some of those bodybuilders, like those extreme ones that are setting world records, like the
Well,
deadlift or whatever.
bodybuilders are definitely not setting lift records, but
Yeah,
I know what you
I just
mean.
mean that general category.
Yeah,
So like
power lifters and
yeah,
strongmen.
it's just like the fact, like the deadlifters will like literally scrape their shins bleeding from like that, the weights scraping on their legs and like blood running out of their nose and all that. Jesus.
Yeah, when Eddie Hall set the record for deadlift, once he put the weight down, he went blind for like a minute. He couldn't see anything.
Temporary blindness is another problem.
Whoa. Or get wrecked.
Someone's a shotgun out there.
Damn it.
They got bleed. I'll tell you something for nothing.
Are they inside?
No, outside the grated window.
God damn it, dude.
There's a blue shirt around here that I set on fire. She's back by the grate.
Man, I'm trying to...
Oh, I don't know how that one didn't hit.
This is kind of hard with my loadout.
I'm swapping over that from the day.
pushing
Ooh, I
over here.
domed her. I need to
This guy might. I can't tell if this guy's pushed up or not. Door is open.
Oh! He was crouching by the barred door that's broken open. Romero came 9 meters. He was just crouched right next to the door when he killed me. Probably was going to res that. There's the direction where she was. She's up. Off to the north-northeast. Her Romero has slugs as far as I know.
Fucker.
Bees are going after her. Killed her.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure he's right in this corner, but I have nothing to do to be able to get him without getting shot.
You say he's in this corner?
I think he's right in this corner. I'm pretty sure that's where the bees went to when he killed them. Yep.
Nice. I'll put that in the clip video. It works with teammates too. Oh, you kind of like teleported. Wow, it's just them. Hell yeah.
Both of your bees.
I know. I
Watch there for me.
know. You got 2 assists with the bee jars, man. I'm the beekeeper, baby.
Yay, I got my retaliation. So
I'm gonna go north. Yeah. Used all my bees, damn it.
I'm so glad you had one more set of bees. That was perfect.
I know, because he was holding that angle.
Oh yeah. There's no way I'd ever get anywhere near that angle if that wasn't the case.
I should have went roof there. Honestly, this is pretty hilarious how well the bee jars are working out tonight.
Oh yeah.
Just the success rate is a little higher than our normal shenanigans. See, if I had a con bomb there, I could have also killed him with that. But he might have He might have actually reacted to a con bomb. Oh, tie dormant.
Oh, I got 4 kills there. And I got the Martini Riposte unlocked.
Let's check Reddit for whatever nonsense. So I guess we'll have an event being announced pretty soon, maybe next 2 weeks.
Yeah, I saw that. Whatever face thing was going on.
You see that guy post the 1 star in a 6 star lobby with a KD of 1.75, and he's got like, yeah, duos wipe 2800. Like, dude, how did you pull that off? Getting down to a 1 star.
But I assume just, I don't know, deranking somehow, but I mean, it couldn't really be a fresh account that just tanked until they're a 1 star right off the rip.
Man, with all this hype about the Sal, though.
Imagine it gets delayed.
Nah, I was just gonna say, like, dude, I'm kind of curious as to what map changes they made.
Yeah. I've been wondering that.
Because they, after DeSalle came out, they actually spent a lot of time on DeSalle and made like a lot of like really good changes before the update. They added that mine shaft area, the that one middle compound, or not the middle compound, but when you look up the damn map, it's right next to the water. Showdown. Images. Okay, that's the map. How about the names? Stone Mill. Remember how they like redid the whole bottom area of that map with the water wheel and all that shit?
Yeah, I do now.
Like how there wasn't like that staircase at all.
Hmm.
They they did the shit with King Snake underneath. As far as changes at the other maps, though, I just don't even really see where there's really much improvements because I really think they like when they created the SAL, I really think they, um, as far as the inside of the compound goes, you know, compound fights, I really think they nailed it with that. Like the other compounds didn't really. I guess the only one that maybe really needs some help is Pelican Prison.
Yeah.
I can see that one being frustrating since the only way to move around on that fucking map is to make a ton of noise like on metal stairs. So it's
Hmm.
just yeah, it's just like Shotgun
Yeah.
Paradise. And
Yeah, I
then
never liked being there because of that.
yeah, it was just frustrating to like you know try to outplay somebody because the audio was
Hmm.
just too strong. And but the rest of the map, man, is pretty fucking solid. The only other criticism, maybe, is long distance sight lines, especially on the left side of the map.
Yeah.
Like how you could be like at Seven Sisters and Moses and like fucking get sniped by people at King Snake and vice versa. But that's more of a spawn issue than it is like a design issue.
Yeah.
I've been stuck on this match found US West thing for a minute,
Oh,
dude.
well, I just got booted. I was on that too.
We just waited fucking 10 minutes for that match. Oh, press fast forward on the stream, everybody. Let's see. I mean, Upper DeSalle was always so fun. Lower DeSalle's awesome. Ash Creek is kind of whatever. I like Plantation, but I swear the maddest I've ever been at this game or fights that happen at Plantation. I swear. Especially because that fucking tower is out of dark sight range. Right? The one that's over there by Heritage Pork. It's out of
Yeah.
dark sight range. So you scan, you're like, oh, there's a team here. And you're trying to rotate and fight and this and that. And you just get fucking sniped by some dude in that tower. Oh, that shit makes me mad. I also, I got de-rendered a lot there too. And
Oh,
Pearl
yeah.
Plantation. Yeah, that happened a ton.
I forget de-rendering stuff was a thing.
Yeah, so on the outside balcony on the top floor, facing Heritage Pork, this is why it happened. There was like a spot that I like to sit at to get incoming teams. But if you're at that tower, that little wooden, it's not even really a wall, it's just like some wooden whatever shit for like vines and stuff to grow on. I forget what it's
Yeah.
called. But you can't see through it, so it basically functions as a wall, but it de-renders like it's a window. You know, like the
Hmm.
window flaps or whatever. So I would be sitting there, and then the guys at the
dudes.
hey Gray, what's going on? So the
What's
guys at
cracking?
the guys at the tower would just not even have to look very hard, and they could just see me crouching there.
Yeah, there's a few areas. I remember Rodney got a wall bang from like 150 or more meters just because a wall at
Dude, you gotta reset your fucking PlayStation or something.
Yeah, I'll do that. Gotta see that there's issues being had.
How are you guys? Didn't mean to barge in on you. I
Oh, you're
figured
good.
I'd at least say hey and then fuck off.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got.
yeah,
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
I'm gonna
yeah. We've
reset
been
my system because it's been a bit fucky trying to do things. So I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
it's
Yeah, dude.
it's letting us sit in matchmaking long enough for us to find a match,
And then
and
dip.
and then it boots Derek.
Oh, that's fucking dumb.
Yeah, it's something on his end.
That's strange. I wonder, is he resetting his router?
Oh, we're on West, by the way.
Oh shit. Yeah, I had the same problem, but this was like a month ago, and then I reset my router and seemingly it changed.
I think that's what he needs to do, but he said he couldn't really go do that because like there's people at the house, and he'd have to go
Oh.
tell them that he's doing
Yeah.
it. So maybe just resetting his PlayStation will fix it. But we were just talking about the like what possible improvements that they could make on DeSalle.
Oh.
And I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
man, there's really not that many that you can do on the compounds because most of the compounds
They're
are
the
pretty
best.
are pretty fucking perfect.
Solid. Yeah. The only one I would say is King Snake. Open up that bottom end. You
Oh,
know,
like
where the underground is. That's
where,
it. But
well, they added that, so you're saying even more, like open it up even more.
well, more like not because basically you get like one way up, technically. Like
Yeah, yeah, it's just the
and then
elevator and the stairs, but they go to the same like
yeah,
fucking spot basically.
right. So maybe that's the only thing. But dude, honestly, every compound is there's a reason why it's everybody's favorite. There's a reason why every single person that ever played Hunt before this update is asking about DeSalle non-fucking stop. There ain't a single person that asked for Stillwater or Lawson in those comments, bro. Before they even brought us Lawson or Stillwater, everybody was like, DeSalle? Question mark?
DeSalle win? DeSalle win?
Yeah, dude.
Every Facebook post is just 90% comments. DeSalle win? DeSalle win?
Yeah, dude. It's so funny. So funny.
Alright, so the loadout tonight, Gray. I'm sure
Yeah?
you saw the thumbnail.
The fucking
The B jar.
yeah.
So, dude, I'm hitting people with the bleed ammo on the
Okay.
Springfield, and
Okay.
dude, just the threat of throwing the B jar is fucking people up. They're
Oh,
like
hell
letting
yeah,
go of
dude.
the bleed before I even throw the B jar, and they're just like dying.
Oh
Popping
man,
off
so
much today.
you're doing Springfield bleed?
Yeah.
I'm just running a martini fire because the crossbow was doing me dirty for a while.
Let me ask you guys something. Ramiro or double barrel?
I always go bubble Daryl, man.
Bubble
buggy?
Daryl.
Alright.
Yeah, the bubble Daryl.
Yeah, we need someone with a shotgun on our team for sure tonight.
Hey,
right
I
now.
have penny shot Derringer.
Yeah, sure.
Fiend shot, dude. Alright, should I bring the bees too, dude?
Dude,
Wanna go for it.
Derek got 2 kills that last match because of my bees.
Yeah.
Let's
He
see.
started scaring one off, so I chased him down and shot them while the other just stood in a corner waiting.
Do you
and I didn't know
guys-
the shot.
Let's say any of you got an ammo box or no?
I
Nah,
always have
I'm
one.
kind of fat stacking bees right now.
Honestly, I
Alright.
should take off my ammo. Like, I'm gonna keep it for now, but honestly, I should take it off. This loadout does not
Well,
need ammo box.
I'm bringing a regen, a vet shot, and a hive bomb. But I was gonna bring another hive bomb potentially,
Yeah, just
but
try it
I'll
out.
just
We'll
bring
see.
an ammo.
I mean,
Yeah.
I got an ammo box right now, so feel free to take a second B jar.
Dude, that thumbnail is fucking.
That's why I'm rushing to try to get clips for this video because I'm like, I want to use that thumbnail so bad.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious.
And like, I'm looking at my YouTube analytics, and I'm like, man, I think I need to make the videos a little tighter. Like, that con bomb video did great. We got like
Oh, yeah,
2,000. It's got like 2,000 something views now. And I was just
Mhm.
looking at the analytics, and people like really starting to fall off like a couple minutes in. And I was like, okay, maybe if I just make like a really tighter like video, like 5-6 minutes maybe. Any shorter than that, then they're gonna want you to be like, hey, do you want to edit this into a short? And I'm like, no.
Bro, so I went back and looked at like a lot of the bigger streamers stuff in the beginning and what they were doing, and it was really like there was a lot less match and more subject. So it was like if you're, and then obviously once you get people like familiar with you, then you can start expanding gameplay, kind of like how most of them do, where people actually
just
will
post
sit through an
matches,
entire
yeah.
video. Yeah.
Like I do. I'll sit through an entire video.
Dude. Yeah, bro, I do every day. Every day at work, every break, I'm watching somebody.
But I had that same thought process. I was like, I need to make subject videos.
Yep. Dude, it's smart. Immediately, dude, I got the notification for it and was like, I didn't even know it was you, and just was like, oh, I'm definitely watching that.
Nice. Did you like my thumbnail on that?
Yeah, dude. I didn't even, so like when it comes up as a notification, it doesn't tell me who posted it. It just shows the thumbnail and the title of the video. So I was just like, yeah, I'm definitely watching that. So I fucking immediately opened it. I'm like, oh, that's fucking Bushwookie, dude.
Dude, you know how long it took me to make that thumbnail because I was using the free version of Photoshop?
A while.
Yeah. So I was explaining it to Derek. You can't save the photos off the internet to your phone. You have to save them to your phone and then screen cap them because to use a photo off the internet, like the file from the internet, that they're like that's a premium feature. So I had to screen cap it.
Oh yeah.
Which wasn't a big deal.
So my artist for my clothing brand is pretty well indebted to me forever, and he does really good like gaming thumbnails.
Oh, sick.
And I'm sure if you got like, honestly, I'll just message him in a minute, and I guarantee you he'll fucking cook up something badass for you.
Nice. So I had to like Photoshop a con bomb onto the picture one at a time and like re-upload the picture every time to Photoshop the next con bomb. It was hilarious, dude.
That was awesome.
I fucking killed a guy like a Goomba over here earlier. I was playing Mario.
Oh yeah.
Jumped on him on the ladder.
Goomba for a second.
I think they're at the metal door. No, never mind.
Yeah.
I got a bear trap there.
Oh, they got a terminus. Slugs in that terminus from the Bruja.
Nice.
Thank you. Pop and recovery.
No! That was sketchy.
Bomb coming in.
Whoa!
On fire by the metal door.
100%.
Ah.
Shit, I thought that was farther.
Oh, sounds like somebody's got some similar,
Ideas?
yeah.
Ah. I have no idea where they're shooting at me from.
Sounds like a top, honestly. Busting out.
I shot one. Looked like somebody who just got up.
Yeah, there's one up top, and one by the metal door, and then one left.
Oh, I see him. Alright. Where's the last guy at again?
Right outside here.
She just got shot by somebody. Right here. Yep. These are two different teams.
One's right below me.
She can't hit shit because of the fire ammo. It keeps hitting. Alright, last one.
Yep,
Shit.
over here.
Get her! Get her!
Got her.
Ah, I was gonna let the bees get her.
Oh, I didn't, dude, I had no audio on the bees. I didn't know that she had bees on her.
Yeah, she was still bleeding. That's alright.
Oh, my bad.
I was talking,
for
Gray, I was
support.
talking to my bees.
Oh,
Yeah, we take with clips around here.
Yeah.
When he was going for the con bomb stuff, I decided to throw on my own con bomb and got two that he could have gotten.
I remember that one time Thomas, like
Oh my
he
God,
didn't
yes,
ruin
that
the
one.
clip, but you could hear him trying to.
did you guys
That
loot
was so
this
fucking
feller?
funny. I'm coming to loot him now.
You could definitely hear him trying to ruin my clip because he's like whizzing Winfield shots off at that chick.
That was so funny. If I would have died and had Tommy take that kill, I would have been so upset.
Yeah.
Where's the Bruja at, dude? I don't know. Oh, right here.
Died right here, yeah. Oh, which extract we hit?
The best one.
That was, I don't know what one's the best one.
I don't know either.
I don't know, we just usually hit the south one, so I assume that's what you're calling the best one.
Sure. We'll do that. There's more lanterns to shoot. Well,
Nice.
successful first match. Hive, how dare you?
Got my high bomb.
How dare you, game, put a hive in my bounty flash? I'm getting on Reddit, I swear to God.
Even though there should be no special AI.
Just one hanging out on the extract. Keeping it locked down, dude.
See,
Oh god, I don't know what reminded me of this, but I am absolutely bewildered about this. So, I got butterfly knives back when I was in high school, and I randomly came across a YouTube video
because
of
you're
one.
so cool.
Yeah, I am. Don't you know? But I started learning, I came across a new trick, and I was like, oh, I kind of want to start trying that out. So I was doing it, and I got pretty decent at it, but there was a time where like my hand just straight up didn't grab the handle, and it fell between my bed and my lazy boy. Never found again. That thing has been lost. I've spent 20 minutes looking in between that stuff at least. It's gone. I don't know where it went.
Dude,
Damn,
I
son.
just don't like any kind of weapon that has like this weird potential to fucking uh just slap you back like
I mean, I don't
nunchucks.
carry it around as like a concealed weapon. I
Well,
just kind of like, oh,
well,
it's
it's
kind of cool to
you
have
know,
tricks to do.
but like nunchucks and shit. I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever messed around with nunchucks and accidentally smacked
No, I
yourself
don't
with
want to
them.
hit my own nuts.
Yes, I have, man. That's and it takes more than a couple times to like be like, nah, I don't think I'm gonna mess with these anymore.
Oh, look, I
So,
actually have a flare
oh
gun.
my god, dude! One time I made my own set. I had
Oh
two
no.
pieces of wood that were like perfect size, like cylinders and everything, and I drilled a hole in them. And by the time I finished up, it's like 1 in the morning on a fucking school night. I'm just like
Mhm.
on meth or something. I don't know. I'm just up late for no fucking reason. And I put this chain that I found into the hole and like glue it. And I'm like sitting there, and I'm like, all right, I think the glue is holding,
Oh
and
shit.
I take it for a test spin.
Sorry. I gotta go
Oh,
get my food, guys.
you're good. I thought it kicked me out again. I was like, God damn it.
Sorry, guys. I'll be back.
Yep.
Bye.
But so I got the fucking nunchuck set up, and I'm like, all right, I think the glue's set. I go to take it for a test spin.
Oh no.
First flick, you know how you try to flick it up and like grab it from behind, you know,
Yeah.
like the classic move. Dude,
Yeah.
the damn stick lets go like from the chain on the glue
Oh
and
shit! I
just
found the butterfly knife.
oh, there you go, and it just
I
smashes.
searched that thing 5 times at least.
Just smashes into the ceiling in the middle of the fucking night, and I was like, oh shit. I like slap my light off and get in my bed. Just pretend like I'm
yeah, of
sleeping.
course.
I was like, oh, I hope my mom didn't fucking hear that.
Yeah, the one that got lost wasn't a real butterfly knife. It was a trainer. I have 3 trainers actually because I bought a pack of 3 because it was basically like only 50 cents more than just a single one. 2 of them are dog shit. One's actually really good, which is the one that obviously I lost. But I don't have like an actual real butterfly knife, let alone I wouldn't carry it around with me. Like I have a real one, but it's like one of those CS:GO ones essentially, where it's like the
Mhm.
curved handle, so you can't really do as much with it. It was just more of like, that looks cool, I want it. But yeah, it's a really nice like, because I always fiddle with things all the time. This is like a perfect thing to distract my fingers and my brain.
Yeah, we don't need you touching yourself.
Oh, I do that too. I only need one hand to do tricks.
Oh god.
Oh, the other day I was trying to use my left hand because it's like I'm right hand dominant, and I'm just like, I wonder how well I could do with my left hand, and I can't even do the most basic of tricks pretty much. I also have a glass screen protector for my phone and my knife. Like I was trying to mess around because like the one I was trying. Well, I've kind of learned it, but I'm not great at it yet. You like let go of it and let it rotate around your thumb before you grab it again. So it's a lot of times it just goes flying out of my hand, and it flew by my phone, and I heard it connect to my phone. I was like, oh, I should probably flip that upside down so it doesn't crack the screen at all. And I do that. Then like an hour or 2 later, I went and grabbed my phone, and there's just like a hole, like a crack, like an actual chip, like if like it got stabbed essentially. And I was like, I'm glad there's a glass screen protector, because that was a pretty bad hit. Like that hit it's pretty solid.
One time, I had a Kershaw which is a pretty solid knife brand.
I think I've heard of them.
Yeah, Kershaw's pretty good. Shit comes pretty sharp out of the box. And I was going on annual training, and it's like I had a fucking plane ride the next day, and I'm luckily I don't know if it would have mattered, but I was wearing jeans. But I'm opening up a pair of headphones, like in my lap, with this Kershaw, and I'm sitting in my car, and it just slides through it so fast and like at a weird angle that the knife skips across the top of my thigh, like a good 4 or 5 inches,
Yeah.
and just splits my jeans wide open. It just leaves the lightest of scratches across my thigh. And I was like, oh my god. Imagine like having to call my fucking commander. Be like, hey, sorry, I can't go to training. I just split my fucking thigh wide open.
Yeah, when I was in high school, I got relatively heavy into knives, and I had a bit of a disposable income from working at a restaurant, so I bought a good amount of knives. I didn't have a sharpener at the time.
Hello?
Empty lobby.
At the house over there.
Here and up into the southwest, yeah.
Hey, by the way, you can kind of see out of this window down here. Oh no, not beetles. I'm glad I didn't hit the banish. I don't know. Just making sure there's not a follow-up beetle.
Yeah, I figured.
Thrilling gameplay.
It had to happen eventually.
But now there's no other teams. There's the other beetle.
They're running. Just right behind that.
Playing with beetles has the sparks. Okay.
The skin that looked like it pair well with a katana, not the Miko, but the other female fencer-looking kind of one. That's the one with the sparks.
I'm just letting you peek here on.
And I'm not peeking much because I know that like all they have to do is watch the door, and all I have to watch is everything outside. So I'm not really peeking much, if at all. It was hovering, waiting for me to get hit.
Yeah, that's why I'm on the banish, because I was waiting for you to get hit.
I'm just not looking forward to getting headshot potentially. I don't know where they went off to. I just looked around. I tried looking where that metal door was getting open, but the Sparks guy shot at me. Oh yeah, I saw you. Push from the metal roof over.
Mm-hmm.
Hit on the roof. Penitent has sparks too.
This is so annoying because I know they're just staring at the door.
Yeah. Hit out there.
There's a guy to the left of the door here. He's trying to. Okay, he's upstairs to the left of the door.
Got a crossbow.
Okay, well, he's got a Romero. Someone's upstairs.
Right building.
This guy with the crossbow is like right there, dude.
Oh shit.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, I figured he was like to the left more down low. And I figured that's what you meant when you said right there. And now they're not gonna play the game.
Okay, when did... I don't know how that...
Heard that deployed.
Dude, why did that fucking shot miss? Fucking... God damn it, man. Annoying ass teams that just get to get away with doing that stupid shit because there's no other teams on the fucking server.
Yeah. Let alone it's 2 of us and 3 of them. I was shooting them to high hell too.
Yeah, I didn't get the headshots that I was hoping to get.
Yeah. I'm gonna take my ammo box off now that I remember to think of it. Unsure what to run in place of it though. I don't have anything I want to run unlocked. Fuck it, I'll run a fire beetle. If I want to play the game, I can at least attempt to strip a bar off them. I'm getting a bit hungry.
Eat shit.
I don't know if that'll satiate my hunger. Well, at least we aren't getting the kick every match or every other match now.
Yeah.
You'll just get shitty matches instead. Oh, well, would you look at that?
Just had to say something, you fuck.
Apparently I did.
Oh my god.
I wonder what's even causing it.
Gray said something about that while you were resetting.
Of this happening?
Yeah, he said he reset his router and it fixed it.
Well, that's exactly what I'll be doing tonight then. Most likely tomorrow morning. I do use internet basically until I'm in bed. And by that point, I don't want to go downstairs and reset the router. I really wish I remembered to do it today before I went over to my mom's.
Eat shit.
Only if you provide it.
Sure.
Oh yeah. Poopsenders.com's got your back. That's a real thing if you don't know.
What is it? What?
Poopsenders.com.
Oh god.
You can send, I think it's like 5, 10, or 25 pounds of elephant dung, cow dung, one other kind of dung, and I think like a mystery box of like the 3 in different increments.
Huh.
And you can send it anonymously to their address.
That's a lot of power.
Yes, it is. And if I had the money, I would be abusing power. I don't even know if that site's still up. It's been a while since I visited it. Pretty sure I was in high school still when I last checked.
Please, for the love of God, just put us in a match.
I think the next match I'm going to make my last one. Because not only is this taking way too long between matches, it is also, I don't want to say late, but late enough where I haven't even painted in a couple days that I want to get to that too. Before it hits midnight.
Man, Gray really did just come in here for one match and leave.
Hey, it was a good match though.
I'm close to the end of this prestige. I might just fucking solo it until I get there.
Oh, yeah. 96. Why do I feel like it's going to kick me out again? This is taking a while.
Yeah, it's gonna kick you again.
Yeah, I'll probably just call it there if it kicks me again. It's it's happening way too much for me to want to deal with it. Yep.
Okay.
Well, I'll try one more time if you wanna. Otherwise, I'll be hopping out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get into a match.
All right.
Alright.
I kind of figured that.
Yeah,
was the case.
go fix your router or something.
I should be fixed by tomorrow, if you're on
Alright.
tomorrow. See ya.
I most likely will be.
Alright.
Alright.
See ya.
Yeah, bye. Whole lot of loading screens tonight. Holy shit. God, why is this taking so long? take that fight here. There you go, didn't light that shit on fire. Oh, you can see me, huh? What is this angle you have, sir? Dude, what? That's a full trio. Oh, what the fuck? Come on. Great. Just me and the trio that's been sitting around doing nothing the whole time. fucking exhausting, man. All I did was fucking third party that other team. And then it's a 3v1 and they were scared to push me. Ridiculous, man. Oh, what the fuck? A weird matchmaking bug tonight. God damn, we got a different compound tonight? We're playing like the same two compounds over and over again. I fucking knew it. And they're beetling. Alright, here we go. Death by beetle. God damn it. Dude, are you kidding me? There's a guy hiding over here that fucking sparks too. What was that? Dude, if the inside bounty team would just peek these guys. I guess they're running away. No, they're still there. Jesus, dude. Where's your stupid teammate at? Why do I have to deal with the fucking goobers? I'm not sure what this guy's game plan is. His teammate's burning out. And he's like shooting concertina arrows. Oh, I see ya. I got a fucking hit marker on the hive. Should just try to shoot him. Who am I being shot at by now? I don't even know. Where does this guy even die at? Can't remember. Or did he? Not optimal, I can tell you that. This guy's just leaving. Yeah, I'm just gonna say screw it and loot the guy. It is so frustrating as a solo to deal with the memeing duo. I've like used all of my consumables nice desync off of the high ground. Love it. And then there's just some dude with a silencer sitting around. Get fucked, my guy. What is this match right now? Ah, no. Great. Burned my heels on that one. Is this guy just... I don't know. I think he's got a spark silencer, so I gotta wait for this char to go away. Actually, well, not all the way. I forgot about the damage reduction it has now, but... Dude, okay, I'm gonna go to the extraction. What the fuck? What is this guy doing? He doesn't even push. He runs away. The fuck? I didn't even hear that because I was in the menu. This is his game plan to try to, like, shoot some frag bow at me. What a joke, man. I don't know what these guys are doing. Dealing with the maiming duo at the beginning of that was pretty terrible. That sucked. Dude, they had a teammate somewhere. What the fuck? Where was their teammate? Was it the guy that was shooting the frag bow at me? Why was this guy one tap when he was solo? Did he get hit by a... Oh, you know what? There was those flare traps, so maybe he lost a health bar or something. Pack mule, why not? Change my consumables or tools around at least. I'm gonna be playing solo. Just bring a flare pistol. Alright, be right back. Oh, I just want to finish up this prestige by the end of the night. Level 98. Holy crap, what is going on with this? Oh my god. New matchmaking bug, everybody. Guess I'll try to... If this messes up again, I guess I'll just try to play Soul Survivor or something to see if that's having any issues. Alright. Oh, it's actually loading me into the mission. And I got Blackthorn again. Oh my god. This game testing my patience tonight. Let's not fight a trio out here. I'm probably gonna have to. Ow. What am I stuck on? No way that actually killed him from way over here. That guy just not heal fully? Like, what happened? Ah, great. Where is that from? Alright, he's like shooting through the door. Okay. I gotta go find their teammate over here in the fucking woods. Where did he die at? Where did this first guy die at? I can't remember. No way these guys just traded. That's still just those guys over there. They went to go get his teammate up. Whatever. Well, we'll get a minute 30 to go loot some bodies, maybe. I'm not gonna try to chase those guys down hiding in the trees over there. I can't believe that dude died of the bees from so far away. That was crazy. Like, that bee jar was chasing him for so long. Oh, Jesus. That's classic Hunt Showdown, too, is like, you're the bounty carrier, and you fucking trade with the last guy on the other team, too, and then Solo comes by, grabs the bounty, and leaves. Real classic. Guess I'll just try to play Clash again, but this matchmaking bug is crazy right now. Yeah, you know what? Let me be shitty and take the chain pistol. Bring the SMG. Okay. Let's try to get one more good match in. Yeah, that last fight was a little wild because that guy who pushed me with the shotgun had no idea that I was solo, and he still just pushed out like a maniac. Like he could have just easily walked into a triangulated blast zone of a trio, but he's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna fuck it, I'm just gonna send it. That guy just stole my kill, damn it. I saw that. Nice. Yoink. Now that guy's gonna get farmed. Seems like it's just hiding in the tunnel. I saw that. Oh, open the door and let me shoot you. Oh, you know what? Those guys are playing upstairs. Oh my god, of course. I had to rush into the stupid shit. They were... Okay. Oh, hi, Red Barrel. No fucking shot. I'm behind the door, man. Okay, not sure what the reason for teabagging is there. I don't understand that. When did this guy die? Oh, okay, yeah. Hey, level 99. Should I just fucking play a round of Soul Survivor just to get me over the hump there? Now the problem is they gotta find a 1-star for me to play with in Soul Survivor. No, come on, game. Dude. I waited so long for that fucking match. It's about to do it again. Dude, I just need to play, like, one decent match. Ugh. Unbelievable. This is ridiculous, man. I can't even get into a fucking match, man. Guess I'll try to switch servers or something. This is ridiculous. I've been sitting here for 20 fucking minutes. 20, 25 minutes. Well, oh, it's actually putting me in the match. I'm sorry for anybody who's watching and we're just fucking staring at loading screens the whole time. This kind of sucks. Hopefully this is just the last match I need to prestige. Quartermaster. Nice. Where are you? Alright, that was the flare gun. Duh. Duh. Let's just like go to Parish. Probably. I always have the hardest time telling if that's a Sparks or a Nitro. How hilarious would a Nitro quickly be? What are you doing, bud? I wonder if he was even fighting anybody, if he was just shooting shit. Because I'd be shooting shit in Soul Survivor too. So you can never trust if it's actually a fight or not. Oh shit. Man, a stamina shot would be sick right now. Oh my god, never mind. The swing on the Obras is so weird. Thinking about crossing the water over here first and then going over. I hate just cutting straight over to lumber because then you just kind of exposed out there. Not a lot of cover. Nice. Oh, someone was here. Missed that crucial regeneration shot. This guy's like outside. What's he fighting AI for? Oh, buddy. Let's see what he does. Hey, he jumped into that one. Alright. Did he set traps? Is that what he was doing? He set traps out in the open? I mean, that's great if people run straight at you. I did, in fact, bushwookie that guy. A 2-star. Hell yeah. Let's see. He's played for a couple days, perhaps. And a 6-star. I respect this guy for playing out in the open with the rifle. Oh my god, I'm still level 99. Fuck. Oh wait, where's the... Okay, I think like one more match should do it. Oh my god. 2 dead horses and some crows. You're killing me, game. You're killing me. Not dead horses, they're still alive. Dying horses. You know what I meant. Dude, with the sound traps, oh my god. Here, real quick. Serpent? It's not terrible. I guess not. Oh, trying to be slick. LaBelle, I suck with LaBelle. Okay, game. Now that I found the LaBelle, let's go to prison. Oh, and it's an aperture. Yikes. I'm glad I scoped. I aimed down sights. That would have been mad awkward. And that guy's just going to lumber. What is that keeps popping up on my screen? That's weird. Lightfoot's not terrible. Hopefully no one can see me. Levering. Okay, something keeps popping up under the score over there. Looks like a player name or something that keeps popping up. Don't want to try to go to Sweet Bill. I don't know, I gotta like cross open water for that. Grunt kind of scared me. Interesting. I should message him and tell him I'm coming for him again. I messaged him after the last match. Here, I'm gonna do it real quick. Oh, he sent me a message back. He's like, I'm gonna get you next time, though. Alright, we'll see. Don't die before I get there. Is he gonna be on the roof? Holy AI. Shotgun. He is on the roof. Oh my god, how'd I miss that? This guy's not wearing headphones. I'm like, what the fuck? Didn't I say I sucked with the label? This guy hasn't fucking healed. Dude. This is amazing. I haven't used the label in so long, I'm so trash with it. Great. And he has a label too, or a long ammo. Nice. Go steady, because I'm about almost done for the night, dude. I fucking knew I was gonna get one tap. That's not even the best. bounty. I heard the sparks. Alright, let's see if our guy here pulls it out. I stepped in that damn trap. Uh-oh. Good shit. Yeah, man. Thanks for stopping by, though. I'm hoping that I'm going to prestige after this match, and then I'm just going to get off for the night. But I appreciate you coming by. Dude, I play against this dude all the time. What is he doing? Why is he walking around like a bot? Like he doesn't know how to play quick play. Interesting. Stepped in that damn alert trip, and of course I got run into the guy with the sparks. Love it. And he probably could have killed me anyways because he had that label. But, I started to like find my groove there with the label. Alright, made it a level 100. Let's prestige. Let's recruit a couple hunters. Just in case we get trait points. You always want to do that when you... Or actually, you pretty much do that when you're done playing. If you have no hunters in your roster. Just get a couple going here. And then... You might get trait points from the Dark Tribute or whatever it's called now. Yeah, that's enough. Whatever. Garbage. Yeah, slate. Cool. Well, it didn't get trait points this time, but it does happen often where you get trait points, so... let's see. Get my loadout going for... When do you get the hive bomb? I don't remember. Oh, never mind then. Alright, well, folks, I appreciate you guys stopping by, watching the stream. And I'll see you tomorrow, most likely. Remember to subscribe and like. That would be greatly appreciated. But anyways, have a